Oh, hello, hello. Oh, it's so great to see everyone today. Happy Monday to you all. Happy new daily day. Phew. We got a couple of little happy ones, at least to me. They're pretty happy, I think. Willow is just a blast to try and time trial. I don't know about the race yet, but time trialing is so much fun. And Lago is one of my favorite tracks. So I'm looking forward to tonight. That's no doubt about that. Let's say hi to everybody real quick to everyone here for the beginning of everything. So we got Egor. He reclaimed his top spot. Wow. Way to go, Egor. Appreciate you, bud. You are P1. No doubt about it. Blankenship, P2. And number 2 lost her spot. Well, you can't be P2 every time, number 2. TC was there early, but not too early. He did not get the false start pen. Yeah, see, I don't know what the cutoff is. I really have no idea how early is too early. So it's kind of interesting that sometimes people just get poofed away. Chris Wood sent one gifted membership. Thank you, friend. Appreciate you, my bud. Everyone threw up the stud emoji for you already. They know what to do. They know what to do. Knight Rider Jim, good to see you, man. And Saragon, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, that's right. Good to see you. Stoop, good to see you, man. To get ridiculed ridiculously about, but I can't think of anything. Well, no, you actually succeeded nonetheless, sir. You just don't know it. Chaos, good to see you, bud. That was quite the entrance. Yeah, Stoop knows how to make an entrance, that's for sure. Ah, Drive says, pencil fact of the day. Apparently, mechanical pencils are called propelling pencils in the UK. Is that right? Is that right, my UK friends over there? He hasn't heard that in a long time. Interesting. Okay, there you are then. So if I remember correctly, I don't remember for sure. I think we had the hards last time we had group 3 at Willow. That might be true. Can't quite remember if that's right or not. Well, Stoop calls them mechanical pencils. Okay. All right, let's do this. Another reason I like Willow is it's short track. I can get like 10 laps in 15 minutes. It's beautiful. Nah, rev it out, rev it out. Yeah, I feel like I'm carrying more speed than the last time in a lot of these corners. So yeah, I think we had hards last time. Is that right, Saragon? Huh. Keep missing that apex. Ooh. That was too much. Huh. No, is that... You were in there, Zaragon? So scary. Get over there, you stinking car. Oh, no, no. This car is so mean. Oh my goodness. Okay, Chris, thanks for letting me know, man. Yeah, and that turn feels better than last time. All right, be a little braver there. Noodle, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Goodness gracious. Believe. Oh, I almost lost it. Oh boy. It was almost a goner. Luis, good to see you, man. I think that's it. Front left is fried. That was pretty good. Missed it a little there. I think that's it though, friends, with how many laps you get. I think by after the second lap, the left front starts to cook. And that's it. SD says he knows what track he's not racing this week. Hey there, man. I'll tell you what though, it is pretty fun to time trial. It is a beast of a track to try and race on. There's no doubt about that. I need to get the timing of that sequence there a little better. Got to make the car dance through that part. Oh, I was a little late. Not quite. A little too much going into the second part. Okay. Zamora, good to see you, man. Get over there. I think that was serviceable. I'm noticing a repeat theme from some of our friends in chat. Yeah, I'm on the throttle too soon there. Man. Close. I'm getting close there. Okay, getting close there. The second turn, the long right-hander. Well, I will talk about that in the lap guide here in maybe 30 to 45 minutes. There it is. So 90-91, I think, is what I want to try and carry there. It's the other cars on the track. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, frying the tire. Okay, still gonna get an improvement though. Getting closer. No grip. Really gotta avoid the bumpies. That was a little better. Grover, good to see you, man. Nope. Not that time. Working a wedding tonight? Got you. Whew. Decent. Lost a little time, I think, going too wide. One of these days I need to commit on that turn and see what happens. Yeah, about like that. Never going to that place again. Okay. Tell us how you really feel, Zamora. Edward E, good to see you, man. Late. So late on the throttle. Ah, too many smokers. Interesting. That was quick. I need to do that way every time. Yep. All right. It's coming here. Something special might be about to happen. We'll see. Not with a turn like that. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, it's crazy. When I get that little left-hander really right, I actually catch the ghost. But that means I'm carrying more speed and I need to brake earlier. Brake earlier. Get her own wheel. Wow. PL with the ideas. All right. Okay. Nuts. Dirty tires. But I'm glad I finally went wide enough to go too wide. Didn't turn in early enough. Nuts. I think that was going to be a good one. Yeah. Nope. I got a nasty itch on my left eye. That must be taken care of. Oh. Trying to raise and, like, see if a little bit of a swipe would fix it. Nah. Needs a full-fledged eye gouging. Here we go. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right, this one's shot. Brigsby, good to see you, man. Lap guides are coming. About 15 minutes or so. Lap guide for Willow, at least. No. My goodness, this track is so unforgiving. Dip 2 wheels into the sand and it's over. Nice, Briggs. Sounds good. No bumps. No bumps ever. The sand is lava. Yeah, that's something right there. Get over there. Okay. Ah. I thought I could get it. Thought I could grab it. Man. A 0.2 or 0.1's right there, I think, friends. Stop clipping that dang curb. If I could just stop clipping it. I want to caress it. That's all I want to do. Just a little caress of it. Just so I get no bouncy. I don't want any bouncy. Yeah, Luis was here. He said hi. Dakar! Let's go, Dakar! Wasn't a Dakar rally, apparently. Petri Pat! Thank you for the like, sir. Appreciate it, man. I will give this a little bit longer here. See if I can get one more improvement. If I can get one more improvement, we'll go straight to the lap guide after that. MF Wesley, good to see you, my friend. All right, let's get this right. Focus. Stay to the left just in case. We might have something. Not quite. I had it there. I botched it up. Ooh, a 30 burger. Thank you for the 30 likes, everyone. Appreciate you guys. Okay, that was too much. It's agreed. Too much. We agree. Fun life, Poppy! Good to see you, man. Stay on the track. Zamora gifted 5 memberships. What in the world? Thank you, bud. Throw up a super stud emoji for Zamora, everybody. Lost it all. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Come on. There's Louise. Awful. Horrendous. Yeah, there you are, Zamora, it is. come on, nail it. That is effectively nailed. Let's see if the rest of it was good. Twas. Done. I'm a 10th off of Couch Driver's time. I think I beat Rory's time. Yeah, and definitely more there. Like, I definitely feel like after that, I feel like even a 10 is possible. 40 burger? We just celebrated a 30 burger. You serious with the 40 likes already? You guys, that's crazy. Thank you so much. Throw up the 40 burgers, everyone. Sure enough, 40 likes. Okay, well, it's lap guide time. We did it. We improved by another 10th, just about. But yeah, we'll see if I can't draw this this closer to a 10, and maybe even snatch a 10 later in the week. All right, let me bring this up and get it ready. That's not the right button. That's the right button. And that's the right button. Okay. Let's get out on track. Okay. Oh, parking brake on, I guess. Let's turn that around. All right. Okay, so we are sitting just before the brake marker. I'll tell you what I think the brake marker is, at least for me, and something that you can implement too in a moment. But so a couple things. You know, I thought about just throwing up the previous time we did this, but I think that was with racing hards, and this time we have racing mediums. So we're carrying some pretty incredible speed through some of these corners now with the mediums instead of the hards as last time. So the braking, the turning, it's all changed just a little bit. So I'm going to factor that in for this new lap guide, updated lap guide. We're still in the BRZ. A couple things about the BRZ. Exiting in fourth gear is your friend. Even when you feel like third is necessary, I don't think it is. Now, some of the best in the world are exiting in third. You'll see that in a couple places on this track. But for me, because of how crazy the back end of this is and because of how powerful the turbo boost is, I like me some fourth. So if you're struggling with power oversteer in spots, maybe using fourth will be helpful for you. So let's break this down a little bit. Let's get into turn one. Turn one is a 90-degree turn with some banking, and this is an excellent representation of how we're trying to approach this here. So braking in a straight line, but briefly, and that's a good reminder right now even too. Like, one of the things about this track and these cars is braking at 100% almost never happens, and if it does, it's for a very brief period. So don't over brake, basically, is the idea. So we are we're braking real quick. Where did my hang on. And my little pointer went away. I'm not sure what happened to it. Let me start that part over here. So a brief jab of the brakes right here. and then get the car to turn in, and maybe turn in a little bit earlier than you think. But look at how our line goes here. So we are decelerating towards the apex, but look at how late our apex is. Okay, that's really key with this turn. Apex nice and late over here. We're carrying speed, using the banking to our advantage in this area right here. Okay, and then so don't apex too soon. Don't pay apex here. Don't even apex at the middle of the corner. Apex towards the end right here. Stomp on it at the middle of the corner. If you've got your entrance right, you can stomp on it in the middle of the corner and you're gonna make it. I'm trying to keep at least about 110 miles an hour, and it seems like that's a good sweet spot. It could probably handle a little bit more than that. I think it can, especially when the tires are warmed up, but that's what I'm trying to go for there. So what that looks like on the actual track, let fifth rev out, and then oh, I didn't tell you my brake marker. So it feels like, funnily enough, with the brake marker, you see how the white line kind of squiggles a little bit? So my brake marker is when the squiggle goes out into the track. So that's right about here. This is my brake marker. I might be braking earlier than some other folks, but that feels really comfortable to me. I do that. I get down to fourth gear. I'm revving fifth out. No sixth gear ever on this track with this car. Let fourth carry me in. You can see the banking. And I want to be on the throttle right now, right here, okay? You do that, and it'll prepare, your momentum will propel you out this way. And out you go. Okay, check this out. So Zamora was talking about this corner, and what a pain it is. So let's look at visually on the map. What do we have? We have a really fast right-hander that all told is more than 180 degrees. Like legit, that's pretty crazy. So what we're going to talk about here though is we're not using any brakes. With these medium tires on, you don't need any brakes. Let's go ahead and get the visualizer up for us. So basically we're looking at something about like this, okay? So when you turn in, okay, ignore the red here. This is assuming a big braking zone. So this isn't a big braking zone. When you turn in, violently turn the car to the right so that you can get as close to this apex, this first apex, as possible, all right? Now you are decelerating, but you actually need to keep your foot on the accelerator through this entire section. You don't want to get too soon, you don't want to get too slow too fast. That's what often will happen in this corner, because we feel like, oh, it's an apex, I got to slow down. But you actually want to wait. You want to be at your slowest at about this portion of the corner right here. I am aiming to be no less than 114 miles per hour at this spot. Sometimes I'm 112, 113, but 114 I think is the sweet spot. So you are very slowly decelerating from this turn-in point using fourth gear, and I'm revving out fourth gear. I'm not changing to fifth. So we're letting fourth scream at us as we decelerate through here. I feel like this first apex, you should hit it at about 126, 127, 128. Continue to decelerate through there. Get at your slowest here. Then the car is going to turn you on the throttle, and you should be accelerating through this second apex. Does that make sense? So you're accelerating all the way through here, and then go out wide. So what that looks like on the actual track, then I'm turning in, basically, there's like this little, I know this sounds crazy, but there's this little bare spot on the left. I know the whole thing is bare, right? It's a desert. But there's a little bare spot of bushes where there are no bushes. That's my turn-in spot between where the front of the car is right now and right here. This is where I start to turn in. I point the car to this first apex. I decelerate through, but I'm still on the throttle. I get all the way. Now, this is where the car starts to go wide. That's all right. This is where we're at our slowest. So there's a great visual for us here. You don't want to be, probably don't want to be any wider than this, but look at the in the distance you have that tower. I don't know if it's a radio tower or what, but it's in the distance there. That's your acceleration marker, I think, or maybe just a little bit as it goes by, like right about here maybe. You're still in 4th gear, and now you should be you're accelerating, but you should be tightening to the apex here. Try not to get any of the dirt. And then that's how we take that part, okay? Now this is a funky little section, I tell you what. So I'm using +5 brake balance, as I typically do. I think most people that have got a fast time here are using +5 as well. This is where +5 to the rear will either help you tremendously or it will kill you. It could be the end, honestly. So let's take a look. Let's look at it this way. Let's do this. So we have kind of a long sweeper, but not quite as long as the previous one, right? So I want us to enter just like this, okay? So it's a quick dab of 100% brake, and you immediately go to about 50% or so. And you hold your brake all the way through this portion here, okay? There's banking on this turn, so that can help you greatly. And if you're comfortable enough, you're gonna want the back end to step out on you just slightly, because it's gonna point the car in the direction that you want, all right? So even if it's not, continue to stay on the brakes, gently guide the car to point to the exit right here. Look, the straighter that you have the car at this part right here, which means the less steering you have to do at that part, the better, because this is where these are some of the slower corners on the track, and this is where the BRZ will try to annihilate you. All right, so what that looks like on the actual track, then this line. Okay, so briefly, 100% brake at the right before the 50. Down to 3rd gear, and you're taking this nice wide line. And this is what I mean by getting the car straight, okay? You should be hitting the apex like this, okay? Now, if you're really comfortable with the power on this car, go ahead and exit in 3rd. I like to try and maintain 72 or so, 72 to 74 miles per hour when I hit this apex. I click back up to 4th and accelerate in 4th out. But 3rd, if you got it, go for it, because it is probably just a tad bit quicker. So you can see how now I only have to do minimal inputs for steering to get the car over here. Now, if you've carried good speed, look, the braking marker for here depends completely on how well you've taken the first corner, okay? So if I've taken it really well, then I will hit the brakes and downshift right here in the middle of this curb right here, okay? If I've taken it not as well, then I can brake a little bit later with no trouble. So I'm in 4th, and I downshift to 3rd, and I immediately downshift to 2nd. I like going a little wider than some others, I think, because again, what I'm trying to do is straighten my exit. So with this corner here, let's take a quick look at it. It's a tight little bugger. So I want you to think of it a little bit like this, wide, and plan to go a little bit wider and a little bit deeper so that you can have a nice straight exit. And once again, on with the actual car here, I am getting the car, and right here I'm back up to 4th. I'm not full throttle, but I am exiting in 4th. I'm waiting to make sure that the car is straight enough so I can get it at full throttle by now. And that's how we do that, okay? All right. Tricky corner, tricky sequence here. So the corner is basically a 90-degree left-hander, but it's because of this kink beforehand that makes it pretty tough. But this is essentially the line that we're trying to get here. So braking fully, briefly, in a straight line. And then you have got to get the rear of this car to come around. So this is where, again, +5 brake balance to the rear is really going to help, because you want to be on the throttle. No joke. You need to be on the throttle well before this apex, because it's a long, flat-out section. So you'll either be gaining tenths or losing tenths, depending on how late you get on the throttle. It truly is. I don't blame anybody. I blame myself for the same thing, because so often I'm getting on the throttle way out here, and I've lost meters or feet. You know, we're in the USA this time. We've lost so many feet, so many yards of throttle that we could have had, so that we're losing so much time on the straight. So get this car flicked. What that's partially going to take is a really quick turn of the steering wheel to the left to kind of get this car to rotate. I like to go into third. I'm going back and forth between dipping tires onto the dirt and not doing it. I don't know, sometimes it feels like I can't get it right exactly how I want it yet. So then if I've gotten the car turned properly, I'm up to fourth and I'm on the throttle by now. And I think 88, 89, maybe 90 miles per hour is right. Okay, so that's how that looks there. If you've got the car rotated enough, you can be full throttle that early and still make the corner. Okay, for this sequence here, keep it tight to the right and then wide, and then once you see the 250 board. Okay, so what seems to be most comfortable for me, and this might help you all as well, is no braking, downshifting a little bit late, and that can make the turn pretty comfy, especially with these mediums. I remember with the hards last time, this was a real pain in the neck, but it's not so painful this time with the mediums, which is kind of nice. So I want us to consider, there's no real good visualizer for this, but think of this part of the track as we are way high and the car is very small. So we are, as soon as we turn in, we lift, and then about this part of the turn, we downshift to fourth. That's going to give us extra slowing power. I'm trying to stay above 130, 131 miles per hour in this vicinity and get on the throttle no later than this middle part of the corner. There is this little dip right here which gives you extra traction, so when you are about to get on the throttle, look and see how well your car is pointed, and if you end up clipping, if you see that you're going to clip that apex, push that throttle all the way down to the floor and you should make the corner. Okay, what that looks like on the actual track then. So before the 150, this little squiggly on the left here, the white line, this is my turn in point right here. So I'm in fifth. Right about here, I dive down to fourth. I'm watching my speedometer. I'm going from 140 to 130 and then back up to fifth, full throttle right here, clip this apex, and then out we go. Real quick, if you are starting towards the front of the grid and you're looking for a powerful but safe turn in and braking point, I believe the best part is to brake right here at the 50. Now this is only if you're towards the front of the grid when the race is starting. If you're not towards the front, pretty much keep the same brake marker as always. But if you're like somewhere between P1 and P5 to start, you're going to be a lot slower. So go ahead and it's just a little dab of the brake, just like this. Turn before you get to the 20, And that should help you to rock it out really nicely through here. Okay? So that's a no pit guide for this one because the pit's pretty standard. No big deals with that. But that is your lap guide and your first turn guide for Willow. Treviso just subscribed. Thank you for subbing up, bud. Appreciate that. Yes, it is, Jay. That is exactly what happens. Let me see. High C entry in a B lobby. I think 113 is going to be pretty good, Punt Life. I do. I think it's going to be pretty good. Sorry, Briggs, which yeah, +5 is right. Which corner are we talking about for the 100 or 75? Give me a turn number. My mouse pointer should be a pencil. That's a good point. Sorry, couldn't help myself. That's just because I wasn't doing anything. That's why the tire temps were so cold. Bold of you to assume I'm starting anywhere above P11. Hey, you never know. Hopefully the lap guide helps you and you get a stellar time. Okay, let's head over to race B. Yep, I'll do it again at on October 31st. Make that October 32nd. Okay. Change the car. Let's go ahead and grab the Citroën. Let's grab a little more swig of this. I do love this track. Had a lot of good success at this place. Cyrus Nikki, what's up, friend? It's good to see you, bud. So what's the fastest time again? A 206 flat, basically. Okay. Okay. I assume it's hot here, yeah. Just about to go home? Okay. Fair enough. Nice, Nando. That's great to hear. All right. That was too fast for turn one. Figured it out. think we took that well. Oops. Yeah, I know. The Testarossa, that's a lot of fun. What tire compound is it? Did they at least give us sport tires? Ooh, not quite there. Sport hard, okay. At least sports. Oh, yeah. All right, let's try this again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No whippy whippy there. Ain't no like either whippy whippy. Yeah, is that right? Oh, I messed it up. Okay, let's try this part again. Gotta be smooth through that part. Okay, should be a little better. Okay. Oh. Ah, I got too much dirt. Very slippy on the red stuff. Steven Zills. It's gone good so far. We got a time 112th in the world on race C so far. Thanks, man. It really gets out of shape there, doesn't it? Root, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. Sounds good, Root, sounds good. $207? Come on, 207. Yeah, still some improvement in these two right turns to have as well. right, let's go ahead, get tires fresher. Yo, it's gonna be brutal. Deadly, even. Take a milkshake with that burger? You got it. That felt too easy. I must have really nailed it if it felt easy. All right, let's really nail this. I still haven't done this as good as I know I should be able to. Oh, track limit pen. No way. I didn't think you could get those here. Gotta go deal with stuff. Okay, SD. Sounds good, Louise. Yeah, that was my 207 right there. It was gonna be a 2-7. Come on. RK, my good man, how are you, bud? Oh dear. That's a braking marker, totally missed. Hardwired, what's up? I think I'm gonna race in the GT. Yeah. Too early on the throttle. Low through there. Hi, Octane. I'm good, man. It is a wonderful night. How are you been? . Oh. Yeah, it's more Penduski. Okay. Not great. That's what I've heard. Yeah, woke up this morning, so we're good. Carried too much speed. Sacrifice a little more. All right, next lap. Tires will be warmer, I think. I don't think this is the one. Second gear. All right, come on. Make this happen. Let's continue to see if I can build off of that. Optimum of 0.3. $50 burger. You guys are crazy. It's not even 9 o'clock yet. Thank you for the 50 likes, everyone. And LVP, good to see you as well, man. Missed it. Okay, what is that? I think that's not so bad. Maybe. What's that? That's probably a second and a half off, I think. Yeah, we're following in a 6 flat. All right, let's give it a little bit longer. Kirkin and lurkin. I wanted that to rhyme. Yeah, the first lap is definitely not it. I feel like the first lap, the tires are just nowhere near where they need to be. She's slidey. Woo, top 400 LVP. That is awesome, dude. You must have been pretty close to my time, I think. If I remember where my time placed. Respect Sensei Led. You beat it by 0.001. Well done, sir. Oh, goodness. I think I don't like how this car handles that part. I'm gonna blame the car, of course. Oh man, you had that much? That's wild, dude. I might need a learning. Yep, no second gear, and I lose time up on the hill. Okay, okay, Octane. We won't make you. Punch it, believe. Not that time. Time is it? 8:36. Oh, you were using the wrong model, Steven. I see. I nailed it. Gotcha. Very cool. That's what we like to hear. Speaking of nailing it, I think I need another couple tenths. I think I can get it. Thank you for everybody coming in today and watching. Well, I tried to keep it wide. It was too wide. Yeah, just skid the crap out of them. Rusty's racing. Good to see you, man. Blasted. I took too much. Whoa, Photo is a member of the Stud Club for 9 months. What in the world? Hey, Led, chat, like, drop, good luck, have fun. Thank you, man. You had your own origami factory until it folded. That's a sad story, Jade. Really sad. Yeah, throw up the stud emojis for Photo, everybody. Come on, let's go. Let's keep it together. Yeah. Nah. Threw it away. Threw it away. I had it. Bummer. That was it, friends. Man, that was looking up to be a 0.4 or 0.3. Ooh, I did not get that right. Ah, Photo, you have to be in our Discord, which I think you already are. Here, I can stop for a moment and check to make sure you are in there. Let's take a look. See. Okay, to our channel, members, search. Yep, here, let me pull this up for you, Photo. I'll show you here. Okay. So here you are at the Discord, right? So that's you, your RSR Photo, right here. You can't see my mouse, but so you're labeled as a L with L guest. So all you have to do is go to that. So if you're an L with L LWL guest, that means you have been a Learn with Lead guest. You go down here. It's actually behind my right there, behind my screen. LWL bumper stickers right here. And LWL bumper stickers will take you right here. And these are all the downloadable decals right here. You can just download them right here. See that? So download them to your computer, and then after that, you got to load them to your GT7 profile. Oops, that was the wrong thing. There we go. Sounds good, Octane. Thanks, man. All right. Gonna try a little bit longer here. Just sense that I could get another 10th. It's possible. It's never good to break. Never. Yeah, I believe so. Good. Awesome. Great Photo. I'm so glad. Power slide. I hit the grass. This is what that was. Nope. We can do it. I think. Serviceable. That was pretty good. Too much slidey there. You almost got into a fight with an Uber Eats driver. Goodness gracious, SD. Were they delivering to you or are they delivering to someone else? It was good. We got 112th in the world there, Saragon. Come get me. I think it's dirty tires. Yeah. That's dirty tires. Blast it. It's a short track though, so it doesn't have a lot of turns. Oh, he's going to jail now. Yeah, good. Okay. That was quite nice. No pen? Yeah, it's D. Well, it must have followed you. Oh, okay. Don't mess it up. I think I messed it up. What was that gonna be? Would have been a 207.1. I wish I hadn't have looked. Oh, that was gonna be such a good lap. Wow. And maybe, so maybe without cutting, maybe a 207.2. That's still really good. Holy cow. I don't know what my neighbors think, but you are all they will be able to hear from my lounge room. Stanton. It's hilarious. They are probably taking notes. All that time was in the S's. I took the S's like I've never taken them before. "30 seconds or less, yeah. You were trying to go get pizza yourself. Man. Oh, yeah. There it is. Okay, can I replicate the magic that I had here the last time? Not exactly, but still quite serviceable. Decent. Let's see if we can build off of it. Ah, nope. Okay. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Hey, Led, thanks for the lessons. I've just posted a 207.523. Nice, you stud. Yeah, I just barely beat it just now. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save that replay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad there. Okay, I have to do this lap guide, and then I've got to take a couple of pictures for thumbnails, and then we will be on our way here. So, let's go ahead and get going. So one thing I've noticed already is you probably get 3 laps out of the tires on this one. And so your first lap could very well be the one that gets you your time. Now, I've noticed as well that the tires are so cold in the beginning, though, that the first left-hander and then the tight right-hander, the first 2 turns of the lap, those are not going to be good with your cold tires on the first lap. So if you can try your best to get your best lap on the second lap, that's probably going to be the most advantageous for you. But one of the reasons I bring that up is because go ahead and take this first corner here, take it kind of slow, get down to about 87, 88 miles per hour right about here, go up to 4th and punch it, clobbering all of this apex. That'll give you a lot of momentum to get out of there. Okay? It just gets you set up really nicely for this first thing. Okay. Braking point for this is just before the end of the gate on the right here. Okay, so let's break out the visualizer. And oh, I wish I had the upgraded one right now, that's for sure. Okay, so we are gonna twist that around. Oh, it got confused there, or it slowed up. Okay, so it's a 90-degree turn. And we are, so the visualizer can help us some here. So it's a big braking zone, that's for sure. You turn in, and as you turn in, you're trail braking all the way to this apex, and you need to use the car to take all the apex out right here. Just take it out. Even if your wheels get on the grass a little bit at this part, that's good. You want to carry speed through the apex because of the turn that's coming up next, okay? So don't be at your slowest here. Be at your slowest actually right about here. And then blip on the throttle for just a little bit to get over there. Now, I don't have a visualizer that really depicts, well, no, I kind of do. I kind of do. Hang on. Let's do this for a moment. Yeah, that's more or less it. Oops, that's the wrong thing. There we go, flipperoonie. Okay, so as we're coming, so the only difference is we're coming from this side already, right? So I want you to stay nice and tight, and at the most, if you're going to be wide, be at your widest at the middle of the corner. This is also where you're at your slowest. And you're going to be pretty slow. You've got to wait for the car to get turned. So keep those miles per hour low. Hug this, even clip the grass on the inside here. Get your right tires on the yellow part of the track. Be at your slowest here. This is when you need to be starting to get on the throttle. If you're in a four-wheel drive car, all-wheel drive car, go ahead and mash the throttle right about here. If you are in a rear-wheel drive car like I am with the Citroen, then start being on the throttle here, get the car to rotate, and then punch it out and go out wide. All right, so what that line looks like on the actual track is braking right here, going down the gears, fourth, third, second, and then letting the car clip all of this apex, decelerate to here, on the throttle again, and then nice and tight, down to first, clip some of this grass, get the car over here like this, and right about here is where you're going to be either starting to be on the throttle if you're in this kind of car right here, rear-wheel drive, or if you're in an all-wheel drive, wait till about here and punch that sucker. Your momentum will take you out all the way out here. Now, very critically, okay, you need to be as wide as you can. So I'd like you to go ahead and get your left tires all the way onto the white line here. I'm going to hold off on the visualizer until the next turn. So you're in fourth gear at this part. I want you to, you're full throttle here, but as you get to this part here, start lifting a little bit. This is to make sure that you don't go too wide. Clip all of this apex. But since you've sacrificed some speed, and the reason you need to sacrifice speed is you have a long straight after this right-hander here, so you need to be set up properly for it, okay? So don't be any wider than where I am right now and immediately get back over here. Now, this is the interesting part. This is where you're going to start to brake, pointing that way, okay? The weight is actually not even completely shifted off of the right side of the tire yet. Now, let's look at the visualizer for this one. Turn about a little bit beyond 90 degrees and a little bit tight. So this is really the line we're looking for. Okay, plan to go a little bit deeper and a little bit wider on your entrance. Plan to get on the throttle mid-corner, but you're still wide of the apex. When you get on the throttle, you should have the car pointed so that as you accelerate, you actually narrow to the inside of the corner, clip the apex while accelerating out, and then plan to be wide on the track. You know where it is. It's all that red over there. Plan to be way out here, and then come back before the grass hits, okay? It's really critical. But remember, this is all set up with how you take the previous corner. If you end up all the way over here because you decided to punch it really hard, your next turn is completely compromised, honestly. It really is. So make sure that you're over here on the brakes, down to third, down to second. Get the car nice and rotated on the throttle here, exiting in third. Plan to go all the way out here, and then on the way back. Your momentum should make you go out that way. All right, I do love me this corner. This is pretty fun. So, in essence, what we're actually doing here, I don't have a visualizer that's great for this. What we're actually doing here is we're going beyond 180 degrees all told. What needs to happen is we're braking as we get past the gray on the left here. You see that? The gray block. Just as we get past that, that's when we're on the brakes. If you don't feel comfortable risking staying over to the left, that's okay. What I would suggest is brake in a straight line like this. If you're not comfortable with being that far, you're going to get a very similar result. Down to third, you're braking. And if you can manage the rotation in third, that's great. If you need a little bit of second to give you an extra little kick to the right, go ahead and do that too. I found that most of the time when I was doing that, I was getting better exits. So you want to be, if you do use second, get back up to third and start accelerating right at this point of the track, okay? Using third to come out. Your momentum should take you way out here. And then you should go ahead and tighten over to the right. Okay. The S's. I love the flowing S's here. So you're braking right in the middle of this curb portion here. And the key with S's like this is where to be at your slowest. Where you want to be at your slowest is at the beginning, because these S's will allow you to go through the left, the right, and the left full throttle if you start at the right slow speed. So you're in fourth here. You dab the brakes. You're not really mashing them. You may use a little bit of third to get it to tighten. And really, for best results, exit in fourth here, be on the throttle right here. But the way that this is going to work full throttle without having to lift anywhere is having your right tires on the curb right here, okay? You're trying to straighten these S's as much as possible is what's going on. So you're doing that. Then you're getting the left tires on this portion. And then you're getting the right tires on this portion here. And the game's letting you go all the way over like that. So do it. If it's giving it to you, do it. Okay? All right, now we head to Big Banky Boy. Love me some Big Banky Boy. All right, you really are starting to brake right here at the pole, the 50 pole, okay? The visualizer here will do us a great service because we are braking deep, very deep, and going wide, and then exiting out. So this is pretty much exactly what we need to be doing, friends. Brake late and plan for the car to go nice and deep. You've got incredible banking here. So what can end up happening, what you're really trying to do is gain the advantage of this part right here, the banking, to get that last bit of turning. Use second gear in this part, but then this part from here on down to there is a downhill, right? So being on the throttle then right at the top of your arc going into the going to the apex is where you're at your slowest, and that's when you want to rocket out. So use second to get some rotation. I'm exiting in third. Some cars will be different than that, but that's what you're doing. And then just like the other apex that we talked about, you're planning to apex, but you're going to accelerate through this apex, okay? And honestly, the Citroen handles this really nicely. I really like it a lot. So how that looks like then, fifth, fourth, banging down the gears under heavy braking, third, as you're making this turn, second, get the car to turn, rotate, third, and exit out, and boot it out, just like that. This isn't a GT3 car, so you really want to keep it in the center here. Keep it nice and tight. You're just going to lose time if you end up going too wide. Go ahead and go over the grass on this part. That's going to be helpful. All right, once again, don't quite have a visualizer to depict this one very well. So we're going to kind of treat it like a double apex. I know on the map it's 2 turns, but in reality we're going to treat it like a double apex. So we have the first one, then we're going to go wide. We're actually going to accelerate after the first apex, go wide, get the car nice and wide and rotated, and then on the brakes again to get to the next part. It is an MR car, yes. Okay, so what that line looks like here is on the brakes, right at the imaginary 75 board. Down to fourth, then down to third to give you extra tightening power to the apex. Try and get your left tires on the curb. Now here's where it's delicate. You're going to get on the throttle, but you have to make sure that you don't go too wide and you don't go too narrow. You kind of want to find the happy medium, okay? So third gear is going to help you do that. So you might be feathering the throttle a little bit. Come through here, plan to be nice and wide, then come back onto the pavement. Braking, sorry. Braking will actually happen a little bit right here. Not full brake, under 50% power. Braking through here. I like to exit. I like to get on the throttle here in third. And I like third because it's giving me a little bit of extra rotation, which I need, okay? So clobber all of this apex like that. Now look, this part is interesting. If you feel like you can do this next part, do it. If you feel like you can't do this next part, how I'm going to show it, it's okay. Technically, this is an exit of the previous corner. So what I'm doing and what others are doing isn't necessarily something you have to do. But what I'm doing then here is getting up to fourth. And I want to get my left tires on the inside of this orange sausage, which actually helps rotate the stinking car. So that then I can set up for this part right here. Okay. So you're in fifth gear likely. As soon as the tire marks show up on the curbs right here, that's where we're braking. And this is a turn where you're really tossing the car in. You really, really are tossing it. It's just beyond 90 degrees. So get a lot of rotation done before you get to the apex. Make sure that you have the car nice and wide, and just like you saw, and you probably done yourself if you've practiced already, you're taking as much of the apex as you can. The track limits are very generous here, so go for it. Take all that it'll take you. So braking in a straight line briefly, down to fourth. I like a little bit of third to gain extra rotation. Then once I get the car pointed at the curbs, I mash it out in fourth. And as long as I have enough rotation, and you do too, you can come through here and make the corner without any trouble. What that looks like on the actual track. Right here, braking in a straight line, down to fourth. Trail braking, turning down to third, gives it that extra rotation. You should be able to hit it just like this. This is the angle that you want. And then fourth gear, punch it. Take all of this curb. It will let you. It won't penalize you. Your momentum will carry you all the way out here. And then that's how you do a lap at Lago Maggiore. Okay, let me do a little business here, my friends. Let me catch up with you all. Yep, yep, okay. Good. Hey, Carl, good to see you, man. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. I was neck deep into that lap guide there. All right, I need to take a few moments, take a couple pictures for thumbnail purposes. Bear with me as I do that. Yep, I'm going to do that one on December 32nd. You got it, Jade. No problem. right. Yeah, so we'll do that here. Uh-huh. Where do we want to this one off? We sure do. Weird. Okay. It's a pretty good shot. Okay. That's that one done. Like it. Let's go to the next thing. Next thing, I didn't save my other time, which is a bummer because it was a good one. But I'll have to budget in scapes. You know what's a crying shame is Willow Springs isn't in scapes. Hopefully they correct that with Spec 3. There are several real life tracks that they don't have any pictures of. I think that's dumb. Maybe I'm just spoiled with the amazing scapes in this. Yeah, could be it. Can I budget? South Perimeter Road. Oh, interesting. Let's try and put it there. Why not? Okay. See what that does, if anything. Sometimes it doesn't work very well. Oops. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, never really does that well, but it's cool. We can do that. We can work with that. All right, Octi, I don't know if you can hear me, but pictures have been taken. Ready for thumbnails. Okay, well, let's get ready for Lago Major, the 9:30 race, shall we? We'll get a few races in now. All right, SD, get after it, bud. Do it. Mm-hmm. So just as a fair warning as well, I believe we'll. I don't think I'll be doing a stream tomorrow. I'll end up doing a stream Thursday night, and that's when we'll get into some other races. No sandpit tonight. I don't think. Maybe we'll do it in the alt account. Well, no, because if I did that, this won't be over by 10, so then I wouldn't have a chance to get. Now we'll just do we'll do race B for tonight, and then we'll plan to do a whole bunch of racing on Thursday. What we'll do. Chase my time for now. Sounds good. Get after it. Oops. A 60 burger? No way, you guys are out of your control tonight. Thank you all for the 60 likes. Monday nights, man. They want guidance. They like guidance. Ugh. That was not it at all. Chris Bieber, how you doing, man? I'm good, bud. About to get into our first races of the night. Well, fear not, though. You can either go back or I'll release the lap guides tomorrow morning. Bandagoogie! Latest short? Very cool. We'll most likely do lobbies. Gotcha. Oh, it's way too slow there. Dumb. Toss it. Toss it through there. It's 3 a.m. in South Africa and you're watching. I hope you don't have anything you need to get up for early tomorrow there. Malapi. We're glad to have you though, friend. Welcome to the Eastern Time Zone. Yeah. You get up at 3 a.m. every morning for work. Right, BL? Ah, you work from home, okay. You like Willow, huh, there, Steven? That's cool, man. Not everybody can say that. Not bad. Time for one more lap before the race. It's actually an improvement. Wow. Come on, can I bring some of this back? I'm catching right now. A little bit of sand. Nah. It was a good try. Wow, you are comfy there. My goodness. Nicely done, Steven. Do you just become good at driving with the full car, or you prefer... Oh yeah, so no, this is the view I prefer. I've tried some of the other ones in the past, but I can't make them work. Just can't. This seems safer. Well, yeah, I mean, this cockpit is horrendous. All you see is roll cage bar, and that's it. So we do have some update as well for the Learn with Lead on Saturday. Nielsen is going to be our guest for Saturday. Knight Rider Jim, hello again. Good to see you, man. Did you improve your time at all? Yeah, Nielsen, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a lot of fun. Well, we've got a lot of friends here in this one. Ricio, Bugatti, Scale, Boydzy, Island Grown, VIP Player, here, Mueller. No, I think it's a concept vehicle. Making all your friends faster than you. You're getting faster too, though, SD. Don't forget that. I see you putting those videos out. I see you getting P1s. So don't even pretend you're not getting better. 2 spots behind me. Very cool, Ryder Jim. Man. Tried chase cam the other day, pretty much the same. But don't worry, if you did miss the lap guides, I will be working on that video after this stream is over. And I'll post that sucker 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. Yeah, Jim's Learn with Lead session was fun. That was good stuff. All right, we got a G70 behind us. Actually, 3 G70s behind us. Thank you, SD. Thank you, BL. Nice line of cars. Whoa, lag spike. That scared the nutties out of me. Whatever that means. Mm-hmm. Ah, that botched it up real good. So getting a nice healthy dose of slipstream though, which is good. Ah, it's a pin. Oof, they are gonna overtake me like crazy. Need to keep that distance, otherwise I'm gonna lose multiple spots. +5 to the rear. What's up, Ricio? JC, what's up, bud? Great to see you, man. All right, we actually have 2 laps to maybe try and gain some ground. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. Huh, weird. That's a weird thing that's happening too right there. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I am too. I am too, my friend. Son of a wicked. Good to see you, man. How are you today, bud? It's Bronco. How you doing, Bronco? Good to see you, man. Okay, we are catching. Oh, that's a bummer right there. Lost some time that I gained. Ah, bummer. Okay. There's the move. Okay. Yeah, but they just did a long race with Group 4, so they probably wouldn't do that back to back. But you're right, that'd have been cool. All right. Good first race, though. Really good first race. I liked it. Groups of cars? They aren't. Well, Group C and Group B are real things. So Group B was a class of rally car that was really dangerous. Look up Group B rally car and you'll see crash after crash after crash. Thank you for the G Heck and G's. It is a nice way to start the first race to get a P2. Ran 211 so far. Okay. Nice. Sparkles, good morning to you. There is something I want to do to this livery real quick. Let me see if I can do it in time. Yeah, the legends. And then Group C is in this game. It's mixed with the Group 1 cars, the really powerful cars. Oh, so it did it there and there. Oh, it did do it. It's just not showing up. Yeah, it's not showing up on the actual track because there is everything. Okay. Let's try the one thing that we wanted to try though. We wanted to try paint wheels. I still like those better. What about no? No. Let's keep them orange. I like the orange. It's good. Close. We didn't make any progress. Off to bed. Okay, sounds good. Anybody joining us right now? I did do 2 lap guides for race B and race C. I'll have that video posted tomorrow morning. My tomorrow morning at least, 8 a.m. You're on your next break? Okay. Very nice. Yeah, so I'm going to do one more race. I'm going to get one race in, and then I'm going to get one more race in. And then I'm going to call it for the night and get editing to this video. Man, FKev, top of the leaderboard. I mean, top of my friends list with a 206.9. Is rapid. Cyrus has a nice time too. Yep, so I plan to be back on Thursday night for a stream. I think it's going to be Thursday night. You know, I have that day off. Now I'm going to be editing some videos during the day. So, yeah, it'll be Thursday night. And I have a few days off sprinkled around in October, so you might see me streaming at different times. You've been busy, Grover. Put the gloves. There. Okay. How far is that off? 1.3 off the top time. I feel like I can get a second off the top time. On the big sweeping right-hander, what was the low speed point you hit the gas? So I'm trying to be like in the 112 to 114 mile per hour range. Ah, I see. I got you, Grover. That's a good question, BL. I don't know. I haven't seen him in our PSN chat either for a while. You got it, Steven. By the way, I guess I can mention now, Steven. So Nielsen's going to be the next Learn with Lead guest this Saturday. And Steven is slated to be after that. And if there's anybody watching right now who's seen Learn with Leads, or you know all about them, and you're saying, you know what, time for me to take the plunge and do a session, reach out to me at leadpencil2017, and we can start the conversation there. Get you on the list. If you're already in our Discord, you can DM me there as well, and that's a perfectly reasonable way to start the conversation also. Right now, the list is not too long, so you'd only be waiting about a month right now. Our two double headers that we did, that's really helped, I think. It's helped us catch up, because we were 6 to 8 people deep for months. It's good to see a lot of friends on track today. Delta Bud. Oh, Spokes is here too. There he is. P11. No, not a beginner. I'm waiting until next year before Learn with Lead again. Okay, sounds good, SD. Mr. Cyrus Nicky up front with his 206. It's beautiful. In the Genesis, too. Let's see how we do. Voidsy in front in the Merc. So he's got an ultra non-meta in P2. Let's see how well he handles that. You can hear that Merc, too. All right, Cyrus. I'm gonna try and get you. Gotta get by Voidsy first, but I'm gonna try. Look at Voidsy get that exit right away. In that car? Wow. All right. Hopefully some slipstream will help us out here. We're gonna need it. Delta Bud right behind us, too. Voidsy says, I'm tired of coming from the back. I'm starting P2. I got a heck of a run that time. Come here, you. Ah, he's gonna get away. Unless I can do my magic right here again. I caught up on this part last time. Last lap. Nah. Not so much. Do magic. Do magic. Oh, Voids is off. Yeah. Yeah, he's still right there. He could still win the thing if we don't do it right. Oh, Cyrus is off. Boy's got a pen also. I think we're getting more lag spikes. It's crazy back there. Ah, what happened? Definitely some bumping. Gives us a little bit of breathing room. Hey, McGeesh. Woo! That was hard fought. We did it though. My goodness. Yeah, man. You think you turning in your chair's helping? I think it did. I just beat some really tough dudes. Disconnecting, really? It stinks, man. Ooh, it was epic, Cyrus. Man. We'll save that one. Oh my goodness. That was all right. It was all right. I think I'll go ahead and we'll save that one and delete the previous one I saved. That ought to help the old DR. Let's delete that one. All right, friends, one more race tonight. I'm going to call it. Got to get to editing these lap guides for tomorrow. And again, Monday racing a shot. Yeah, SD, it's not a bad idea because everyone's practicing and they're all at the same, similar level. Why am I not signed in? Oh, there we go. It's confused. And so it feels like there's a little bit more even playing field. There we go. That's the most DR I've ever had. Let's keep it climbing, shall we? 0.2 off from me? Okay. Which one are you practicing, Sari? Are you practicing Willow? Okay. Thank you for the G heck and G's. Yeah. You hate the big lake. The Lago Maggiore. Man, I love this track. So when I do a video, planning to do a video eventually on tire wear, and I had one of my best performances with some pretty hefty tire wear at this this track. I won by 19 seconds, I think, 18 or 19 seconds in like a 20 lap race, something like that. Can't have a good flow. So it's probably Sari, you're having trouble figuring out where to sacrifice the speed and where to prioritize exit speed. That's my guess. Um, because there's a lot of places where it's not necessarily intuitive that you would um, have to sacrifice speed. So like the left-hander for the S's, for example, you kind of wouldn't expect that you need to be slow going in there, but you really do. Turn, sacrifice speed, turn 3 into turn 4. The left-hander going into the right. Got to do that also. And then, let's see, 1, 2, the third and fourth turn before the final turn. So the two left-handers, sorry, the two right-handers in a row. That one also requires a really delicate throttle to not mess it up. But you have to, especially with the Group 4 cars, you have to carry the speed so well because it's not like the powerhouses of Group 3s that they'll just overcome whatever, you know. We need to get in. Overcome some of the slower entries. Because it just doesn't have the torque to do it. But here's the thing with Race C. So, like last time we had this combo, I mean I had an amazing time also, but I had a really difficult time avoiding the mistakes. You know, just dipping two tires onto the sand and then you're done. That's it. Um, and then I do remember a couple of unfortunate incidents too on races that probably would have had good finishes. So I feel like I feel like just because you get a really good time doesn't necessarily mean you're ready for the race. It's huge. Yeah, it is a nightmare. It really is. Okay. Doesn't look like Quadfather. It's quite the same level. It's good to see JCCR team and the VIP team out tonight. DCR is a new team also. I think that's Danger Close. Cedric, good to see you, man. Thank you, Sari. We'll see what happens here. I think I kind of have to win to gain DR because the strength of the lobby went down. Let's see. So we got one sit throne behind us, and then Spear is in the G70. Thank you, Sid. Much appreciated, friend. Yeah, he's in the G70. Ricio, he's in the G70, right? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, Burns, I see you. Night's been great. This is the third race of the night. All good finishes so far. Okay, Burns. Nice. That felt good. Nice, Chris. Okay, bud. Good deal. Maybe, I did share this, replay. Maybe grab my ghost. It's a 3-horse race for the lead here. Viking King, what's up, bud? Good to see you, man. You working right now? On the job? Yeah, just finishing up today's shift. Okay. Woo. Yeah. That's awesome, dude. I haven't forgot about my little project that I need to do. I need to bug someone else again to get me some info. So, stand by on that. It's coming to you, bud. Oh, he's got a 1 second. But Spear doesn't. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see if we can bring this home. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna be a 1 second pen. I gotta stay a second ahead of Spear. It's gonna be close, friends. Oh, no, I botched it, I think. Yeah, he got me. He got me. No, he got a half second also. Oh, no way. He could have got me. He could have had it. Twist at the end of that one, man. That's fun. Wow, a lot of people with half-second pens at the end. That's probably why I got the penalty, BL. Thank you, VKG. Thank you, said. Holy pens. I could have saved all of those replays, honestly. Oh, wow. All three of us had penalties at the end. Right, Spear? Right. Oh, my goodness. Did you get robbed, SD? Oh, it happens, dude. Don't let it get you down. Tight formation? Yeah. Something like that. Guy in front of me quit. Oh, it didn't ghost. No way. That's something that I think they need to really fix. Uh, is it like, are we ghosting or not? Like, they gotta pick. Ah, RBC settings don't let me. Where'd you end up, Ricio? You got fourth? It's not bad. We call that fourth place energy around here, Knight Rider. Good job, dude. Everyone throw up some fourth place energy for Knight Rider Jim. Yeah, buddy. Holy pens. Fourth place energy for Knight Rider Jim, baby. All right. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. Looking like no stream tomorrow, but a stream on Thursday. Gonna see about this race was fantastic. Gonna see about probably evening, because I think I'm gonna do a lot of video editing in the daytime on my day off then, and then I'll hang with you. And I think we got good races ahead of us, honestly. So we'll see about start time. Maybe it'll be a little earlier. I don't know. We'll see what happens. And then Saturday, I'll give you more information on this, but Saturday we'll have Nielsen on as a Learn with Lead guest. It's going to be a lot of fun. Looking forward to having him on the program. It's going to be good. And then be on the lookout for the lap guides for both race B and C. I'll have those that video released tomorrow morning, at least my morning. So that's going to be good stuff. And that's all there for you guys. So appreciate all of you so much. You guys rocked another Monday. Almost to 70 likes. Like, holy cow, 4 more subs. Thank you to the new subscribers. Appreciate you all. Thank you for the donations, the gifted memberships. You guys make this a total blast. I can't thank you enough. Really can't. So we'll see you very soon. I love you all like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. See you guys real soon. Bye-bye.